1:06 left to play in the third. We've got Murray. Henderson out there with Thompson. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Grant in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Henderson. 5 points in the game. Across the wall. Hammering it in. Look out.
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 19-point game. Pass to Howard. Back to KD. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The Trailblazers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And that one falls for Henderson.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer. And so it's Portland holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Cason Wallace, Tyrus Thomas out there with Howard. Then it's James, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Count that bucket. Henderson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
LeBron against Thompson, and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here's Henderson. Outside Williams. Thomas against Robinson. Out to Thompson. Henderson outside. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
So Henderson has a lot of talent. He's a dynamic guard who plays with a real swagger and energy.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
James against Thompson. Lobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Thomas. Over Robinson. Thomas, no luck.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here is Robinson. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Mitchell outside to the inside. And they double up James from the arc. And it's Mitchell missing. For Portland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Wallace outside. Pass to LeBron. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside, James. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hill in for Matisse Thybulle. The Thunder also changing it up. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. Kevin Durant comes in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Now, here's Caruso, following the miss by Robert Williams. Wembanyama passes to Henderson. Now Williams. It's Hill on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. Spins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyrus Thomas picks one up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Bol. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Durant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hill has the open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Durant attacking.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And Portland with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. On the wing, Hill. Wallace covering. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Hill. Good for his sixth make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball.
KD passes to Caruso. And here started by Williams. The fadeaway. Thomas gets the bucket. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now, here's Caruso. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Buries it from three-point range. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Williams. Hill, a screen on Howard. Williams scanning the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Amen Thompson. And then for Oklahoma City, Bol, he's checked in for Thomas. LeBron comes in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Kennard on the wing. It's hauled in by Thybulle. Thybulle's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wembanyama with it. Now Bol defending. Thybulle, the pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Back to Kennard. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now, here's Thybulle. Pass to Wembanyama. Robinson, a screen on Bol. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. James finds Bol. And a missed layup. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Portland. And it goes down 2 points. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Kennard, the pass to Durant. Now, here's Bol. Defended by Wembanyama. Oklahoma City moving it around. Howard kicks to LeBron. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And Portland making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Pass to Howard. Left side, KD. Over Hill. And KD the bucket on the assist by Howard. KD's got 19 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
James, the pass to KD. Howard finds James. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Misses it from 7 feet out. Portland has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's Kennard. Defended by Thibault. Now Bol. Durant inside. He's guarded by Hill.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. Thompson sets the pick for Wembanyama. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6. This was no fluke performance tonight. This was a team asserting itself and showing it has the ability to rise up when the stakes are at their absolute height.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Robinson, following the basket by LeBron James. Wembanyama, a screen on out. Here's Robinson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now here's LeBron. It's stolen by Thibault. And here's Thompson. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all
Look at the Trailblazers. They're one win away from a chip. Do you think they close this one out tonight?
You know, I think it'll be tight. You take a game like this, you have to make timely plays and big shots down the stretch. And as we've seen, both teams are more than capable.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Amen Thompson, Matisse Thybulle out there with Wembanyama, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to James. Howard, the screen. The shot by James, no good. Now Portland with it. Now Thompson. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wiggins. The 3, James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Hill. Now Thompson, covered by McCain. Now here's Wembanyama. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Howard. Durant comes in for Wiggins. And it's Caruso in for McCain. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock them off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get to his head, and that's how you frustrate him. We expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Howard's checked in for Williams. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson finds Thybulle. Here's Thompson. Portland moving it around. James with a steal. On the take. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Thybulle. Back to Thompson. Pass to Williams. Now Hill. Wembanyama screen. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Howard. Durant with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. He hits the second from the line. Blazers trail by 3. Thybulle, a screen on Caruso. Henderson, the pass to Thybulle. Now here's Thompson. Left side Williams. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Portland.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Wembanyama. Henderson for three. The Thunder pull it in. James up top, defended by Thompson. Down low. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Caruso against Henderson. Outside Thibault. Wembanyama against Howard. Here's Williams. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Pass to James. And slam dunked by James.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Blazers trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Williams. Good on the shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now, here is Howard, covered by Wembanyama. James against Thompson. Wallace outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Thunder, Bol, he's checked in for Thomas. Durant comes in for Caruso, and it's Kennard in for Wallace. Blazers trail by 8. Up top, Robinson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive. And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
Here's Chapman. Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Durant. Thompson finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Hill. And it's all from three-point range. Thunder leading by 8. James passes to Bol. That one's good for 2.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kennard on the wing, defended by Henderson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Henderson, right side. The 3-ball. Bol grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wallace. Outside Durant. Wallace, the pass to Howard. Kennard for 3. The Thunder with another miss. Blazers trail by 11. Pass to Henderson. Outside Wembanyama. Outside, Hill. Another shot. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Number 1, Dwight Howard. Thomas, he's checked in for Howard. Thunder leading by 11. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Kennard for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Henderson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Wembanyama. Up and over Kennard. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Robinson.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Kennard passes to Durant. Count the basket. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Henderson. Portland moving it around. Thompson outside. Wembanyama. Pass to Hill.
2 minutes.
Shot from the low post is good. Hill's got 6.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside Durant. Back to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bull. Here's Kennard. Defended by Henderson. Here's Wallace. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Hill the pass to Wembanyama. They set the pick. Here's Henderson. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
Kennard passes to Durant. Fires at the elbow, and it's... Oklahoma City with another.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Screen by Robinson. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Henderson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shoots over Thompson. Durant, no good. Blazers trail by 10. Henderson finds Hill. With the drive, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Wembanyama out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Thompson, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Down by 12. Pass to Robinson. And here is Hill. Check by James. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on James. 17-foot shot on the way. The bank shot, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Kennard outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And it's Thybulle missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The jump hook. Thomas misses. Blazers trail by 14. Hill with it. Picked up by James. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James passes to Durant. Oh, Robinson with a block. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The 3, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Blazers trail by 13. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Howard's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Durant, and it's Wallace in for Kennard. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in. Thompson passes to Thybulle. He got a piece of it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Portland making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And he's good on the 2nd. Thunder leading by 15. Here's Thomas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. 11 feet out. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Thompson. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Blazers trail by 17. Outside, Hill. Screen by Robinson. Caruso against Hill. Shoots over Caruso. Hill can't connect.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's James. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. And James gets it to go.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wembanyama from downtown, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Thunder making a change here. Bowles checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Caruso against Thibault. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Caruso. There's the three. Portland with a rebound. Inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, rejected by Howard. And here's Caruso outside. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. It's a 16-point game. Robinson on the wing. Outside, Hill. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. The three from Thompson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now James, defended by Thompson. Back to Wallace. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Blazers trail by 19. Pass to Robinson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Thomas, he's checked in for Bol. Wiggins comes in for Caruso. And Jared McCain subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Thomas. He's got 10. James up top, defended by Thompson. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wiggins. No good from outside. The Trailblazers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. Caruso comes in for Wiggins. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for James. And it's Kennard in for McCain. Down low. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder leading by 13. Caruso outside. Thomas, the screen on Henderson. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Now here's Hill. He's got 9. Wembanyama down low. Bol covering. Outside, Hill. Clock at 4. There's the drive. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. LeBron, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now Thomas. He's got 12. to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Outside for Henderson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Henderson's got 5 points.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Nice shot by Durant.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Henderson from 18 feet away, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Kennard for 3. Portland with a rebound. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson. Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. Here's Robinson, tipped. Wembanyama, pass to Robinson. Deflected! Durant puts some moves on to the middle. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Wembanyama against Bull. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Kennard. James, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Hill. Down low. Here's Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Howard comes in for Bull, and it's Caruso in for Durant. And also a switch here for Portland. Dible's checked in.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
To the paint. Here's Thomas. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Blazers trail by 13. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Now here's Caruso. And Caruso, good for 3.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
There's 10 seconds left in the half. Henderson outside. Hill for 3. He got it up in time. doesn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Thunder, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Portland.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up, and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, got a good...
Checking out the circumstance. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Oklahoma City leading by 13. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Williams is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thomas in a power forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Thompson, and it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
James passes to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. Blazers trail by 15. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Thompson. Robinson's got 18 points in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 15.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside, Hill. Inside, it's tipped. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Kennard. Shoots from 14, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Here's Thibault, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Kennard finds Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Hill. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They set the screen. James passes to Thomas off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Howard's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Durant. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Thibault. And here's Caruso outside. Portland with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Henderson. This one for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Wallace. James outside. Nice D from Thompson. Blazers trail by 13. gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Henderson with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Portland moving it around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Numbers at the line for him in this one, 4 of 7. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
That one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Wallace. Now here's Thomas. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's deflected. Ooh, buries it despite the hack. Terrific play. He'll have a chance for one more now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Kennard, he's checked in for Wallace. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
For Oklahoma City, LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Henderson. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. Back to Henderson. And here's Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And also a switch here for Portland. Hill, he's checked in for Henderson. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's James on the wing. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Hill. Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thomas passes to James. Shoots over Thompson. The Thunder with another miss.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Robinson. James with a steal. Robinson with the block. Thomas with a steal. Outside Durant. Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 8. Now here's Hill. 13 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Bowles checked in. And here's Kennard. He's got 6. Launches it. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Robinson. Hill with a screen on Howard. Robinson with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. The 3 from Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Kennard. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Now Wallace. He's got 9. Caruso, a screen on Thompson. Takes a step back. Wallace misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Howard. Outside Durant. Howard with a screen on Hill. Durant, pass to Howard, and stolen by Williams. Down low, Henderson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Caruso, pass to Durant. Over Hill. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. Henderson with it. He's got 7. Outside, Hill. Hole against Robinson. The Thunder pull it in. Cole's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caruso. Outside Durant. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. Thompson outside. Pass to Hill. Portland moving it around. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lays it up and banks it in. Caruso's got 5 now.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Henderson, pass to Williams. Here's Hill. Pass to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got 24.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Caruso against Henderson. It's stolen by Henderson. 1:56 left in the third. Now here's Robinson. Hole covering. Now Hill. Five to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. So for Oklahoma City, Thomas, he's checked in for Howard. James comes in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Thompson. Thomas, a screen on Hill. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 23.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Shots good by Henderson.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
James passes to Durant. Thomas, a screen on Hill. To the paint. Durant finds Thomas. Thibault with it. Durant covering. Hill the pass to Henderson. Out it goes. Jam that one home.
Whoa, Scoot. What a move.
James outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thibault passes to Hill. And here's Wembanyama. Hole covering. Fader on the way. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Cole's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant. Has been leading the charge for the Thunder. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Portland. Henderson out there with Ben Thompson. Then it's Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Henderson pass to Thybulle. They get it back. Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Yeah, big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Howard. Williams defending. Howard, the pass to Thomas. Now James. Howard with a screen on Thompson. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
2 points. Out it goes. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Caruso up top. Robinson defending. Goes up at the elbow. Caruso misses. Trailblazers lead by 3. Henderson with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Portland moving it around. Thomas against Robinson. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kennard passes to Thomas. And Williams over to help. And here's Caruso outside. Oklahoma City gets it back. Kennard outside. Knocked away. And Thibault with a drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Caruso against Thibault. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
The Thunder making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Then for Portland, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Robinson. And it's Hill in for Thibault. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Now here's Hill. The kick out to Williams. Henderson, the pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bowles.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
So for Oklahoma City, Durant, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Wallace in for James.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Henderson for 3. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Here's Williams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Howard's checked in for Oklahoma City. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Hill. Wembanyama. Screen on Caruso. Wallace with a double team. Outside for Henderson. Just 2 to shoot. Again, the miss by Portland.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Durant, and the shot goes. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Now here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the 4th quarter. Pass to Henderson. 4-3. Out to Thompson. Portland moving it around. Second chance effort. Bowles grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for OKC. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Henderson. Pass to Williams. Durant against Wembanyama. Here's Henderson. Again, the miss by Portland.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Blazers trail by 4. Thompson outside. To win the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Wallace.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
For the Thunder, Thomas, he's checked in for Bol. James comes in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Then for Portland, Robinson comes in for Williams. And it's Thibault in for Amen Thompson. Free throw good, Thomas.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Blazers trail by 4. Outside Thibault. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Wembanyama. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter. Kennard passes to Thomas. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To tie it up. Count the basket and the foul. He'll go on Luke Kennard.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And the words generational talent get thrown around. But Wembanyama is all that and more.
Back to James. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Thibault. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kennard on the wing. Pass to James. Shoots over Thibault. The shot by James, no good. The Trailblazers shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Amen Thompson's checked in for Portland.
In for Portland, number 25, Amen Thompson.
Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thibault. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thibault's got 5 points in the quarter. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
It's stolen by James. Nice work inside from James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Portland leading. And here's Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Durant. Howard inside, working on Robinson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Oh, the shot is off.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Kennard against Thibault. Another shot, and there's the layup. Good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Outside Durant. Robinson rips down the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's a
off on the layup. And here are the Thunder now. It's a three-point game. Puts up the tray. Robinson rips down the board. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throw.
It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear. Loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Durant looking around. Jacks up a three. And they'll get another chance. Regulation is... ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Matisse Thybulle out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Wembanyama. He launches. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And the Thunder shooting 56% today. James outside. McCain against Hill. Shot clock at 6. Howard with the ball. Working on Robinson. It's cleared away by Thompson. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Wembanyama! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. McCain against Hill. Howard inside. Here's Thomas. Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Screen by Robinson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the 3 misses. Thunder with a lead. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Wiggins. Howard against Robinson. Now Thomas. Clock at 6. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Yes! Using that window.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Wiggins against Hill. Shoots! Oh, he missed the jumper! For Portland, they've gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Robinson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. And
that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Good on both. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's James. Now Howard. Now Thomas. Howard, the screen. 4 on the clock. James outside. Outside McCain. Now Thomas. James outside. He's off from 3. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep so far in OT. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, Hill. Outside, Thompson. From downtown. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Thompson against Wiggins. Now Wembanyama. Left loose for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Thomas. He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a lead.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Durant with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Howard with a screen on Hill. Wiggins outside. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. 1:03 left in OT. Up top, Hill. Check by James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hill against Durant. McCain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Another chance. The putback. They battle but come up empty. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Now Wiggins. Now Durant. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. McCain. Oh, and it's over! The Portland Trailblazers are the new NBA champions! They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yeah.